my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here in cherished halls, in peaceful days. I feel the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Safe lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, comfort abounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. As I live out each peaceful day, deep in my soul, oh, I know I can stay. So I wish I could hide away, hold tight to what I love, keep cool, fade at bay. As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. The sad girls, please live only for a breath and then they fade. Don't ever take back your kind hand. Last precious love slip away like time sent. Only we will know all that was lost. Scars that we can't erase show us life's true cost. The bloom
Alright, it is time to get the nonsense started for today. And first off, thank you for the raid, Rosa. And welcome in to all the raiders. I don't really have a raid welcome spiel that I do, but, you know, I'm glad y'all are here. But it is time... Now, I wouldn't go that far, Rosa. Anyway, I will say I have played the absolute shit out of this game. So, that said, I fucking adore this game. It's one of those games that really blends narrative and function and mechanics and everything in such a really cool way. And yes, this is what the game looks like when you first start it up. I have reset my save data and everything. Only one thing to do.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Can't start a new game. That's weird. I guess all we can do is continue. Game? You okay? Went into not responding for a second there. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Now, play your stoat. Stoat costs 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. An honorable death. Play the stoat. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stoat stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is its attack power, 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It is your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may add a squirrel, or you may draw a squirrel. How dull. Wolf demands 2 sacrifices. Huh? Hey, sir! Fear not. Beast is sacrificed, but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. Because you are learning, I will pass. Again, the choice, a random card from your deck, or the certainty of a squirrel. 3 damage dealt, 3 weights on the scale. Pass. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Two denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite, will always be lethal. The undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Only one may grace your paltry deck. At this point, I think I'm gonna go with adder. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. Came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle, break in case of emergency. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain.
You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe you'll help me.
Take your turn.
Play along for now.
May now see my moves ahead of time. Okay, so he's gonna put a wolf cub there, where I can't really do much about it. Okay. Let's see, 1 6 1 1. Okay. Do that. And that. Play adder there. Get rid of that stump right away. A serpent perhaps more deadly than man. Mind the ambitious wolf cub. It ages swiftly. Okay. Can't really do anything without breaking that other squirrel out, so... The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Ha! My bat flew right over your adder.
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, I think the best play is load up on squirrels for the moment. And just block the wolf with them. You know you can play more than one card per turn, right? Yes, I do. I am aware. But I have a strategy. And it's working. Was I not clear? You can play a squirrel and also sacrifice it in the same turn. Yes, I know. I don't need to. You prevailed, and trekked onward past the now bloodied terrain. The young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. I will take a wolf cub. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Okay, let's sacrifice Adder. You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host.
Pick me.
Okay, fine.
What an honor.
A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the adder now lives in the stoat. So yeah, you can pass on special abilities to other cards like that. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil.
He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really.
Enough!
Only keeps me around to watch me suffer.
Okay, what do we got? Perfectly normal card game. Yup. Okay, so I'm gonna need to kill them as soon as I can.
Back on the board.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pop that. Put the wolf cub down as well. The faster I get through these totem battles, the better. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Perfectly normal card game in a perfectly normal roguelike. Exactly. Nothing odd is happening here. Okay. Start tipping the scales back. You're 2 damage away from winning. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. The proud wolf, a vicious contender. The stalwart snapper, a near impenetrable defense. Like fucking Driscoll came back as a shadow asshole. No, I'm not putting quite the accent onto this one. So these little mushrooms do make a point of reference later. That said, I'm going to take another wolf. At this point, it's actually really helpful. Said, let's... I forget if there's a way to check my deck right now. I don't think there is, so... Just gonna come over to the campfire. You come across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. So yeah, you can permanently increase a card's attack here. The trade-off being, if you let them go for more than one, there's a chance that the survivors jump them and eat them. so I think I'm going to put the turtle on there. The fire warmed the poor river snapper, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, he pulled the river snapper away from the fire and left. Yeah, I forgot the first time you do this, they don't let you do it more than once.
There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin.
Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. Okay, what do we got? Oh! A fucking grizzly's coming in. Okay. So the tree will block the bird, so I think... Okay. Honestly, I think the play here is to just pass this turn and let the grizzly come out. And then I can have Stoat kill it on the next turn. Okay, that's gonna be a problem, though. Okay, right, I need to draw, get another squirrel. Grizzly appears 1 fear. Yup.
This spot? You sure?
Yes, I am sure. Yeah, I know. Okay, do that. And once the sparrow takes out the tree, I can put something here. For now, I'm just on the defense. I'm gonna need to put the river snapper in front of the grizzly. That's the only way I can maybe hold on. Sorry, Stoat. Also, just don't mind that. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you'd really do it. Yeah, I don't think there's any winning this one, unfortunately. Yup. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. Yeah, this is also a point and click. Bring it here. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? The reviled skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. The flighty elk. It moves after attacking. I'm gonna take the skunk. I need more low-cost cards. You may get, a rock may get you out of a hard place. A gust from this fan may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. Choose one. Give me that. And the squirrel. Its bleeding yields 3 blood, if you can ignore the bleeding. Definitely want the black goat. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carried on. The trees seem to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path.
Hee-haw! 'Twas the prospector! He's doing the prospector again? Easy, boss. The mule's key.
Okay. Squirrel. Stoat.
Okay.
And play the boulder there. And we're good.
Dag it, my mule!
Okay, what do we got here? Bullfrog can block flying. Okay, that's gonna break this turn, so... That... Let's get a card there. Grab the squirrel out of the bottle. Fuck am I even looking at? I'm playing a D&D card game with Prospector Man. Don't worry about it. It's a totally normal card game. Don't worry about it. Actually, Wolf Cub. I forgot I had Wolf Cub. Put him there. Okay. Squirrel. There we go. Make him take longer to chew through, hit that at least.
I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold!
Okay. Need to... Don't worry about it.
Get him!
Okay. That... And then... Doop, doop. Yeah, it's just card game things. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's put that there as a wall. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. The uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? A largely unimpressive specimen. Give me the child. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. Okay, so that's gonna be a 2-cost card. Let's go over here. The watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. The fervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both left and right. But, important to note, not straight ahead. Okay, give me a squirrel and some pliers. It's me. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so I get to demonstrate the effectiveness of the mantis right off the bat. That'll be 2. I should be able to take him out in one turn with this hand, actually. Oh, wait, no. Fuck. I forgot the... Okay, wait. I can do this still. Squirrel. Black goat. Wolf. I learned link climbing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. So that should be 5 damage, which is, I believe, the threshold. Yep, nice and quick. Didn't even get a turn. Ah, the elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. You know what? I'm gonna take the adder. I would like more poison. But I also want it on other cards. Okay, so... sacrifice adder. And give poison to the mantis. So anything it touches dies, and because of how it attacks, it'll be harder to kill. Okay. Okay, so that one's gonna just be unavailable to hit on my turn. I'm gonna play the squirrel, and then put the skunk in front of it. so that it does no damage. So that's just effectively a dead lane now. Okay. Do that to stay alive. Let's scroll down. Okay. There we go. You were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares.
Care to look at my pelts?
The trapper dealt in teeth, the type collected from battle. They are gained by dealing damage greater than what is needed to win a match. Take a pelt.
Take a pelt, free of charge. See the quality? You're leaving already? Please, consider me pelts.
Alright, yep. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take a wolf pelt.
Thanks for your business.
The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight. But he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Okay, I could use some more items. But that also puts a totem boss, or totem fight. Or I could increase something's power. Now let's go to the campfire. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There is room for a creature round the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Okay, I am going to put the mantis up there. The health of the mantis was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay, what do we got? Kingfishers and a coyote. Okay. He can take a hit from the coyote now. Shut up, you stupid stoat. I don't come to listen to your advice. I'm the player here. That's fine, it's just one life. How disappointing. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings.
Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time.
I'm gonna take the Warren. It's like... Yeah, when a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. Rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. So basically just a wall that generates another squirrel.
Oh, well, wolf pelts too. Exquisite.
Okay. A Warren that can be sacrificed for 3 blood is actually kind of tempting. But so is the infinite sacrifice skunk. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
These pelts are most excellent. My thanks.
The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, said one. Let's see. You know what? Let's give the Warren some attack power. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your Warren. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from the pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Okay. That's gonna be a flyer, so there's no point in putting something there that can't attack. It's a squirrel. That said, it also won't take out the Warren, so that'll just be guaranteed damage. Never doubt the fecundity of rabbits. Put that there. There we go. Weech fish, hard truce. Thresher fish, easy truce. Mine now. Go fish. So, the play there, you know, first off, yes, Child 13 is now a 2-1 flyer that can also infinitely be sacrificed. But also, I baited him into blocking his own plays with a squirrel. I am shocked I still remember some of this, the plays for this. Too fast, too soon. So now everything is a flying, blocking grizzly, with another line of grizzlies coming back. So yeah, you can actually win this fight. It's hard, but it is doable. You're not supposed to, though. You just have to get really lucky on, like, poison cards, I think. Oh. Go fish. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory. Though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Select a card to draw the cost from. Okay, you. A cost of 1 blood from the wolf cub. And another, this time I will use its power and health, the numbers. 3 power, 2 health from the wolf. Now, choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. A sigil of bifurcated strike and a sigil of touch of death from the mantis. I never did ask your name. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Okay. Start by grabbing a squirrel. Play 2 squirrels. Sacrifice them for the wolf. From the death of your creature, you have gained a bone. Hey, Frostless, how you doing? Bone? Yes, bones. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends. But now that I've got 2 bones, Possum is free to play. Playing what looks like to be a children's card game. Yes! It is just a children's card game. Nothing else. Don't mind the bloody pliers on the table. Don't worry about that. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and
What'd you
fetch
say?
it for me. I said, get up and fetch it for me. It is beside the safe. Let us continue. Been a while since you've played Inscription yourself? Yeah, it's been a while for me too, but God, I love this game. The meager coyote. But what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler. A brittle creature once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach. It returns to your hand after dying. I'm grabbing a cockroach. Hey, Nilla. How you doing? You know, you're free to get up again. To keep your blood flowing. No, Nilla is the unkillable bean. Beans are better than cockroaches. Much, much better. Okay, I'm actually going to take his thing. I am no tyrant. You may stand up whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. So in other words, go around touching everything. Huh. Suspicious. Right, I forget what that is. It's another combination I need to figure out. So yeah, this skull just gives you free gold coins at the start of a run. Hey, Lewis. Hello, sir. Okay. Right. I think I've got to wait until, like, a couple more of these candles get lit, so... I do like that there is, like, just a handy book here, and also... Huh, that's strange. You know what? Wait, what was... 273, okay. Two... 7... 3.
Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? Is the stunted wolf? This madness must end.
Put that away. I mean, Lewis ain't wrong. And yes, I am just touching everything. Okay, so... I forgot that I had put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck.
Thank you for the head pats.
And I'll deal you one every so often. Okay. I think if you do that... Okay, I can't move that. One, 3, 4. That should be enough. 2. I forget what the trick is for this one. There we go. Okay. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well. I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challenges. Don't worry about it. So, like, these puzzles are just, like, battle configurations. And it's basically just a... Can you take out the enemy in one turn, effectively? So, like, you just have to get 5 damage through. Just so you know, Cody. Yu-Gi-Oh! OTKs. Pretty much, yeah. Recouped your losses from Budokai? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. For a second, I was trying to remember what you were talking about, but then I remembered the Cyberman god, that thing we did. Okay, so, so this is a thing where you have to know the sigil. So, like, with this sigil, everything that shares the sigil gets powered up. So you gotta get this up to 5 damage while... So, I do that. That's only 3, okay. Because I think it takes from both sides, too. That's not quite there. It's just for you. Okay, so... do that. There we go. Curious. So that... Actually, I forget what that sigil does. Let me check real quick. Wait. Is that the sigil? Okay, yeah. Leader is the sigil I'm looking for. So, creatures adjacent to a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. Okay. Move that back. Two, 3. Why did... Like, that shouldn't have... Oh, I see what it is. No, this... Maybe? No. This, like, this sigil means, you know, when it... Is it when it takes damage or when it dies? I'm sure that's fine. It sure is. Another thing that's very much fine. Actually, let's boot him. Death, fletchling. So, okay. Would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Okay, so. Thank you for catching the bot. Okay, so. If this takes damage, that means a thing appears here and here. And I can't move that back. But I can do that, which would block the movement. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 2. Okay, what if I move that up? Okay. If only I could move that back. But I cannot. This is gonna bug me because I know... This is really just testing your knowledge of the game mechanics. Like, you can brute force this shit. I wouldn't suggest it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll come back to that. It's just one of those things where you have to come back at it with fresh eyes. Don't worry about it. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. Okay, I'll take that. And I've got 2 items, so I'm gonna take the squirrel in a bottle first.
You again. Indeed. A friend here freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time.
I want the fun way to enhance every message in chat, add O tarnished at the beginning of everything. Okay. So... Squirrel. Wait, no, that's... I misread the sigil. No wonder I was... Okay. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Fuck it, I'm gonna take the bone tokens. Were you as unfaltering as the cockroach? Okay.
Back in the game.
Okay. I should be good now, just... Yeah. Oh hey, it's me! The apothesized goat. The truest offering, sacrificing it grants 3 blood. Yeah, I'm gonna take me. You know what? I've got space in my backpack. Let's get some more items. Take another squirrel. And some bones.
So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost something of my memory in the flash.
Okay. So as much... Well, I can't... Okay, you know... I know what I need to do. Okay, so... Put me there. And let me just end the fight immediately. That's why I love the death cards. They can be some of the most overpowered bullshit. I remember I got one where I managed to get a no-cost thing. I think it was the Gek, actually, that it gave me the option to pull the cost from. So it was a free card with the stats of a Grizzly, so it's 4 attack, 6 health, and the poison and double strike of from a Mantis card that I had. It was kind of ridiculous. The tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Give me the black goat. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. You know, the more you talk about it, the more I'm liable to put you next to the fire, buddy. Sad. I could enhance my own, or my death card. Yeah, I think I'm going to. The fire warmed the weary peat and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your peat in tow, he retreated into the woods. So yeah, you can make him say some really silly things with the names like that too.
That caged wolf, he hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it.
I mean, true, but I have a game ender right here. Like, if I draw that death card on the first turn, it's immediately over. The nascent raven. It is no less conniving in its incubation. Oh, Tarnished, why are you like this? Because. I am like this because I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player, damn it. I'll take a Raven Egg. Okay, I've got a full backpack, so let's do this. Let's see, let's take the Undying Sigil from the Cockroach. And give it to the Black Goat. That way I can have a steady stream of infinite, effectively, blood. My boss battles are high-stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. The incessant clank, clank, clanking of reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector! Hee-ha! Okay. Smoke. What? Squirrel. Wolf. So many bones. He's an excellent DM. I kind of love him. Okay. That. Play possum there. Sacrifice it for black goat. And then put that there. Now whenever I draw something that requires, bones, I have plenty. Ant queen. Okay. Squirrel. Black goat. Ant queen. Power in numbers, the Ants' creed. Dag nabbit! Okay. Squirrel there. Worker ant. Okay. There's gold in them cards! Gold! I've struck gold! Okay, let's see. Food and whatnot. Okay. Have good foods. Okay, so. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Alpha there. Sacrifice her for the black goat. Then put the caged wolf there. And now we just let him break down the wall. Get him! Okay. Squirrel. Let me relight your candles. Oh, spread his hearts to scoop out. Yep. Very well. You may choose a rare card. The Eternal Serpent. Death strangles it, or strengthens it forever. Ah, this is a hard choice, actually. So with the Ouroboros, he's not kidding. Like, it will keep the 2 cost and the Undying Sigil. But every time it dies, it gains +1 to both numbers. And that persists between runs. So, like, you can get this thing to be stupidly strong, which is fitting for an Ouroboros. That said, I'm going to go with a Gek. After the harrowing encounter with the Prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. The Gek's gimmick is that it's free. It requires no cost, but it has one attack, which makes it stronger than squirrels. So, like, the big thing is, if you die, you have a chance to have the Gek be your cost card for the death card. So, like, imagine if Pete had all his stats, but no cost. Like, it gets stupid across multiple runs. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You behold the wetlands. Okay. I forget what that is. I mean, I may as well see what it is. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke. "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again. "But first you will choose a trial." The trial of power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. Trial of blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. So we're gonna go with this because I think this is the best chance I've got at the moment. But let the trial of power begin. 0 from the Raven Egg, 1 from the Stoat, 1 from the Gek. "Failure," the creature whispered as it faded into the blackness. And for this first part, but I don't remember what it was. Wasn't Ouroboros, though. So, the most broken thing I have found are the death cards. Like, just the way you can combine sigils and stats and shit is ridiculous. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. "We have not food," one said. "But perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its health," said another. Let's see. Let's make a card of you card, yeah. Yeah, the death cards are stupid broken at times. I stat like 1 cost card, yeah. Like I've had a card with these sigils, 4 attack, 6 health, but with the Gek's cost. So free. The health of the Stoat was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay. Got 1, 2. Okay. Let's get... I've got bones if I draw something with... or that needs that, so hopefully...
Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal.
15 to 18 attack, 10 defense, 1 cost death guard. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so that's going to come in and kill my worker ant no matter what. Okay, so use the skink to block both of these guys effectively. It's hard to call it cowardly.
Keep me alive.
Shit. Yeah, I'm losing this one, but hey, I've got a life. I can manage it. I hoped for more. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. Give me the bones. A random card with a cost of bone. What were you expecting? Okay. Let's take that sigil and you know what? Fuck it. Put it on me. Why not?
Greetings.
Okay. To there. Okay.
Lucky draw.
Okay. Yeah, this should end it for... or end in my victory, so... okay. Yep. Okay. The Bountiful Ward. It spawns a rabbit when it is played. Yeah, give me another Warren. Those are always good to have. A powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. And... Another pair of bloody pliers is fine. Yeah, they won't be able to kill the caged wolf anyway, so... Oop. Yeah, no, you don't get to play, buddy. Sorry. Trial of bones. Need 5 bones combined. 6 health. Have at least 3 sigils among them. Oh, that's gonna be the easier one.
Let the trial of wisdom begin.
1 from the warren, 1 from the ant queen, 2 from the black goat. You have passed the trial. Ooh, that's a hard choice. Let's go with the wolf cub. Just the ability to have something that grows in strength while killing anything it touches. The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go, fish. Okay. Stale fish. Hard choose. New fish. Easy choose. Stupid idiot. Take fish. Go fish. Go ahead and skip his next turn. I'm obligated to pass. Go fish. Go fish. So yeah, that's where things turn a little brutal. However, it also works out in my favor here, so I can do that. Get the caged wolf damaged. And then boop, boop. Need a light? Your reward. Ouroboros, Strange Larva, Child 13. Give me Child 13. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. Let me think. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You have ascended to the snow line. Five bones, 4 blood, 3 sigils. Give me the sigils. Damn. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. Let's enhance the Warren. The health of the Warren was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Okay. Alright, so that pops up whenever in front of anything new I play. He just pushes things to the right. Okay. No, I'm gonna go ahead and... Well, no, I've got a space. Never mind. Okay. Caged Wolf won't count towards blood. Besides, I want it to die in battle anyway. Okay, now I think I'm gonna use the pliers to give myself some breathing room. Okay. What was that? Okay. Squirrel. Sacrifice for Child 13. Then... do that to empower Child 13. And start working on killing that moose buck. I should have enough of a buffer to take another hit. I just need to wait until I can draw a squirrel.
Salutations.
I think if I use the pliers and then in turn, I should win. There we go. Okay. Well, now that I've gotten the caged wolf killed, this caged wolf is free. And also take the teeth. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish you hadn't.
I have the most exquisite pelts.
Squirrel with a dagger sounds like my kind of energy. Yup.
The first one's free.
Alright, take the golden pelt. And a rabbit.
Much appreciated.
You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. So, notice the stink bug is changing appearance. Stoat, not so much. So yeah, this is just remove a card from your deck. I think I'm going to get rid of the skink. Where is it? It has been the least impactful. You callously slaughtered the skink. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with one extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor skink and carried onwards. Okay, what do we got? Mole Man. And a moose buck. Okay. That. Me again. Curious. So I've got 3 damage here. Before, if I do what I'm thinking. Yeah, fuck it. If my math is right, this should be enough to kill. Right, I forgot the fucking Mole Man does its thing. Well, okay, time for a big play. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I put my eye on the scale for 3 damage. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, I only need the 1. Okay, that was a squirrel. Okay.
You are not alone.
I cry.
Cody, I have most of next week off. We should do another Dead Cells race.
We should.
Next week I can.
Okay.
It will be amazing. Be sure to take at least 1 day to practice, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We can practice this time. I was thinking for the rules, just we'll put a time limit on it, like maybe not a hard time limit, but just, you know, when we start feeling tired.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you beat the game, you start BC1.
Yeah, just who can get farther, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind.
Take the goat eye.
Oh, I'm going to. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. I will say there are a couple people in chat who haven't seen the game, so you know.
Oh yeah, I'm not spoiling.
I know,
it.
I'm just
saying.
I'm just
like,
preemptively saying just in case, you know.
oh yeah, one of them is clearly you know, an equine
Yep.
or goat's eye. Like it's pretty obvious.
Yep. Better. Regardless, the choice is final. Okay. Get up and...
Someone did a test where they gave themselves infinite knives, and that apparently works.
Oh wow.
You apparently keep carving out your right eyeball despite not having a right eyeball.
Thinking there was something I could see there, but... Okay. Anything... or... no more teeth on the skull. Okay. Okay, so now that I'm reading the... icons right now, since that's not a leer, that's a porcupine thing.
Oh, the very last slider puzzle, I just clicked on it until it solved itself. That's the one I was like, no, I'm not figuring this one out.
1, 2. Okay. But if I move this back, that stays 2. Oh, 3, okay. 1. Okay, I see what... okay. Because if this is here, this then moves that way. Blocking that. And that. Okay. What if I do that? 2. Okay, so... because that would then kill this. 2. Okay. The fact that this is there is the biggest problem.
Cody, you're a nerd, you know that, right?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
So I need to block the movement for that, is the thing.
yeah, poke the frostless. There's a... It's always interesting, the fact that the game becomes so wobbly when you lose an eye. But I mean, it's a nice effect. in my
Oh yeah.
opinion. This game does apparently have a big ol' ARG
Oh yeah.
associated with it. I don't know if that ever concluded. It got to the point where it's like, oh yeah, only like certain number of people can advance past this point. You know, as most ARGs do when they're getting closer to the end.
Yep. Okay. You know what?
Like, I
My brain is not working, so I'm just gonna look up this real quick.
I'd expect no less from the creator of Pony Island,
Oh yeah, definitely.
because Pony Island.
Because like, I want to solve this, but at the same time, it's one of those things where I'm going to just either bash my head against it until Kingdom Come, or I look it up. Okay, so
Oh, and Cody, just
that's-
as a little aside thing. So you know, Pear released a bunch of other little clips from the upcoming Koishi animation thing,
uh-huh.
and they're great.
There we go.
They are great. So as soon as you're done streaming, I will spam them
Oh,
at
yeah.
you.
Definitely. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power.
Oh, that is such a good wood carving, though.
Yeah. There's a reason I wanted it. Also, I like that all the props that he uses in the game are just around here. Like, the skull is the boss health candle holder. That's the Bone Lord. Of course, there's your survivors for the campfire. Okay. I don't think I have a black goat, so I can't really do anything with that puzzle, but...
If you go to all the way to the right from here. Yeah, and look at and look at the wall with the hammer and stuff on it.
Uh-huh.
You'd need to stand up.
Well,
again.
I'm kind of locked into this for the moment, so...
Yeah.
The regal moose, the creatures of the wild make way for it. The sadistic pronghorn, woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. Give me the adder. I want the poison.
Yeah, I never bothered with like the deer and the moose and
Oh.
the big cards. It's like, why bother when
I
you
mean-
could have something more utility?
They have their uses.
So the top one's like in a club or an axe or something, right? I remember clicking on them. And being
It's a
like,
thing.
Are they gonna... I remember thinking like, oh, are they gonna do something? I think an update fixed it, but if you rapid fire click on them for long enough, for some reason they will start tilting.
Yeah, no, that's just a collision issue.
Yeah,
'Cause, like, These,
it was so cool.
yeah,
Like,
but
I was like, wait, is it changing? And so I just sat there for like 20 minutes clicking on it.
yup. Yeah, no,
My
that's...
poor mouse.
Unfortunately, that's not supposed to happen, but, like, these will come back later. So...
I forget where the hammer comes in.
Okay, let's see. Let's give the poison touch to the Gek.
Why do they get?
Because it's a free enemy deleter now. Okay, the trader's over there, so... Ah, frick. The fucking skink sigil. Okay. That. Orin.
It could be worse.
That's-
I mean, you do have a child 13, so it's not.
I
like
could.
It's...
It could. Okay.
You put it in.
You... okay. Well, that's... At least it's...
Right.
Yeah, RNG fucked me, but at least it's a mercifully quick fight. If I had drawn anything that required 1 blood, I could have turned that one around. When will a worthy challenger appear?
I mean, you had 2 lives though, so it's not like.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't too upset.
Show me some exquisite pelts.
Have you gotten to the point where the game does the thing where it forces you to slow down?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got that this time actually. Like
You beat it.
I didn't beat it, no. But like the first run, I got to the second phase of the angler, and he's like, "No, fuck you." You can beat it, but I was not that lucky.
Yeah, you really need like something that high damage flying kind of thing.
Yeah. Let's take the magpie.
Or if you have like
And a cat.
Mantis God on a high end Ouroboros and
Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent!
the magpie is so good.
I like the long elk.
Oh. I'm a little behind you. Let's see. The long elk is silly. I'm not a big fan of it. I remember the amalgam being really nice since it counts as everything.
Yeah.
Um
Also,
including a squirrel. So when you get your squirrel totem, it counts.
yup. Here, let me get a Discord stream going so you're not operating on a delay. Hey.
You have my gratitude.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for that Discord stream.
It should be there.
Now it's there.
There you go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's put the pack rat sigil on the Warren.
So, chat, what do you like better of the talking cards? Phone hush. No buzzing.
A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you.
Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts.
I love this theme. Also, I like the black goats makeover now that I've got the goat eye.
It's really funny.
Okay. Trying to think what the play here is. I think that's good for now. skip your turn. Got that puzzle solved.
The knives in the background are so spooky.
Yeah. Okay. Just...
Oh, you got a bones card.
Give myself a little breathing room. Okay. That's that there. Of course. Oh, that sucks.
You're gonna have a lot of breathing room after this.
Yeah, but I'm
could
gonna
hope.
lose my strongest card is the problem. Cause like, I'm going to attack into that, and then I'm
Alright.
gonna lose it. And then I'm gonna take that damage. And then the adder will have nothing. Like, I was hoping to draw something that required bones, so I could have something to attack into that trap, so I could then just have my death card take out, but
And the wolf pelt isn't worth any blood. Right?
yeah. Yeah,
Also,
not,
you don't stack your bones, and I'm very disappointed in you for that.
I mean, there,
There you
you
go.
happy? Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, just like... It's unfortunate, but yeah,
I'm gonna be real, your deck isn't that great.
I mean, this is only, what, my second run? So the fact that I got to the Trapper in the first place is kind of impressive, in my opinion. Okay, fuck it.
That's what I thought would happen.
Okay. Okay,
It has
so...
to be in front of you.
Oh, right, okay. I'm dumb then, okay.
I thought you knew something I didn't.
No, I'm just dumb.
I put Saber Child, yeah.
And then activate them. Use Goat as a wall. Too fast, too soon. He's going to kill me here. But the fact that I survived a turn after that is immensely satisfying. Alright, now to see if I can get lucky and pull the Gek for my cost card. You will make an excellent pelt.
He said exquisite, you nerd.
Whatever. I'm dyslexic.
Though hilariously enough, if you had put poison on Child 13, you would have actually won.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
the poison would have killed the bear, and you would have
Dealt the damage. Yeah.
You would have dealt the damage with that, and then the cross strike would have dealt the damage on the other side, which I'm pretty sure would have killed that bear. And didn't you have 1 damage there at least?
Actually, no, I think that was where the black goat was.
I thought the long elk was there.
No, long elk was on the far side.
Then you wouldn't have won, but you would have almost won.
Yeah. Not dead yet. Okay, so it's... Where did I put that camera of mine? Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Okay. Damn it, I didn't get the Gek.
Warren, though.
Yeah, Warren, one blood's pretty good. No decent stats. Okay. I'll take Coyote. And... fuck it.
Because the cat, you can only sacrifice 9 times, you know.
Yeah. 13, I think you can actually do 13 times in one fight at least.
You should name the card Nerd, because you're a nerd.
I mean, this is going to be a nerd card, so... One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Say cheese. Not much for trading, that last one. Are you prepared to make the right deals? A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. But it is dealt, so it stands. Also, note the stoat's face is changing.
And the stink bug has changed too.
Yep. Well, the stink bug had already changed, so... First, this has changed. You've plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine.
I actually never got that in my
Yeah, so
playthrough.
this just gives you a reroll effectively. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. You ate a bee. I'm sorry, Ragdoll. Okay. So birds are usually flying. Reptiles usually have, some kind of survival or killing abilities. Oh, not you, the stoat. Okay. Right. Like I said, I'm dyslexic. I apologize. I cannot read. Ants are just stronger
that's
in
just
numbers.
Insect. It's
Insect.
Not ants.
Okay, yeah. Well, insect. It counts towards the ant sigil is my thing.
What if you get a mantis though?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, worker ant. That's fine. A 1-2 for 1 blood is good. The diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. A randomly chosen insect card. Did you wish for something else? An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose.
I like the woodcarver lady.
So,
Oh, rabbit.
that... Okay, so what this does is with the squirrel head back there, it will put whatever sigil on all my squirrels. The rabbit spawns a rabbit when in my hand when played. So anytime I play a squirrel, I get a free rabbit. So basically, I get 2 blood for free whenever I want it.
Per squirrel, yes. It's so good.
The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The rabbit hole sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. Nice top deck. Okay, so squirrel, rabbit. Bullfrog there. Stoat there. Ah, shut up. You know what? Bugs have been kind to me so far. Give me another bug. Hey, Mantis, hell yeah. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. A bird and wolf head or the submerged sigil.
I'd say just take one of the heads and...
Yeah, I would take the wolf head. But keep the totem as it was. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. Okay. That there. Stoat, you can go there. You know what? Fuck it. That. A conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. So because I've got the rabbit sigil thing, I'm gonna take the raven and start, doing like 2-cost stuff more. Oh, I just had a thought. Okay, let's take the double attack and give it to the raven. A 2/3 flying with double attack. Fuck yeah.
I had an interesting discussion with someone since in Dark Souls and FromSoft and Elden Ring and stuff. Whenever the word saint is used, it's used very differently from how it's perceived in Western society.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually used as like, oh, this is a figure of purity kind of thing.
Yeah.
But when it comes to one of the DLC bosses from Elden Ring, she's got the word saint in her name, which breaks down to literally holy woman.
Huh.
So it is saint in the religious context, as opposed to just a purity person. So the character is actually a religious leader.
Huh. Okay.
Which I think is neat. I don't like the deer
Yeah, I mean,
personally. A flying cart is always helpful.
the deer have some really tanky boys in it, but the way they move around is always an issue.
I've seen it really effective, I just don't know how to build it.
Yeah, fair. The Adept Kingfisher, a slippery hunter.
The kingfisher is so nasty.
Yeah, it really is. It's real good. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. Alright, yeah. Enhanced power. Oh, we can go.
I'd risk the kingfisher. If it's a 2 with those sigils,
Okay, but consider the Raven. Make it a
True.
3/3 flying with double attack.
yeah, but
That's effectively
You-
free to play with the totem I've got.
the problem is you risk losing it.
Not the first time. The first round is always free. It's always if you stay more than once. I'm not even sure the game will let me yet.
Well, I'm just saying though, the kingfisher would give you, because the raven's already really good consistent damage.
Yeah,
The kingfisher will give you a second source within your deck of consistent damage.
good point. Okay. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Okay, yeah, it's still not letting me stay more than once, so... A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Stand in the way of me, gold be darned!
I want this guy to host a D&D campaign.
Prospector boss again. Okay. So that might have been a little too fast. It's fine, it's fine. I lose out on the pack mule, but it's fine. You know,
You'll take 2, but you'll be fine.
nah, I'm just gonna end it with a knife. Your lives are restored. Choose carefully. This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. The prudent pack rat never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Wait, now that...
Gee, there's a very powerful and expensive card, a card that gives you an items, or the best card in the game.
Yeah,
Gee, I wonder what you're gonna pick.
yeah, it's a mystery, isn't it? Anyway, Euro Yuli. No, I'm kidding. Would you care for a new eye?
Well,
I'm
the
taking this
obvious-
one.
Yeah.
Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Happy with that one? Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. Oh yes, I know. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is that to avoid spoilers. This is that one character's eye,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Also, I solved the cuckoo clock's first puzzle without.
Without the eye?
Yeah, I was just clicking randomly.
Amazing. Okay, no. It's that there. Stunted wolf. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now! What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you-
The top opens though too.
Yep. What are you up
That's
to
what I
over
solved.
there?
I think there might be something in the instruction manual.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, go back. No, to the instruction manual.
Oh,
You started
okay.
flipping through it. Yeah, see 273.
No, that's the
that's
safe
the
combination.
safe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already done that. So
It's something like that. I know there's something shiny in here. Or remember there.
No?
being- Let me see what that is then.
that still hasn't collected enough smoke yet. Okay.
Okay, the clock.
Trial of kin. 2 of the 3 cards drawn have to be kin to pass. Okay. 6 health or 5 bones.
All you have to do is set the time to 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Which is why I managed to open the top, because I was just clicking the hour hand, moving it around.
Oh hey! The stoat has changed more. Weird. The stunted wolf, stoat, and stink bug. Perhaps next time, the creature rasped as it retreated back into the cave. Okay, set it to 11 o'clock. Whoop.
That's the
I'm-
minute. Or,
I'm
yeah.
I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Where's the...
Yeah, it's. You have to set that one to 11 and then.
There we go. Okay. Does it fit?
There you go.
Yep.
You remember the ring.
Oh yeah, I remember the ring.
I don't think the 11 o'clock is anywhere in the game, though. You just kind of...
Yeah, you just kind of brute force it. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Give me the scissors. Oh. Oh no, you can't use that. I ought to thank you. How has it been?
It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card.
I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more.
Go on.
Our player friend here, they already hold the key. I am serious, you cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it.
But it is friend. It is friend. But I do have to... I am going to go for a bit.
Okie dokie.
Oh, did... he may submitted a cute palm for the gift wall, as
Ooh.
well as Dancing Koa.
Yeah. I need to go through and update the gift wall again.
Hopefully you put in Koichi dancing with Raiden. Or Chirno and Aya's classic coin trick. I love that one. It's beautiful. Alright, see ya.
Laters. Okay. Actually, I forget, is there... I forget if I actually have anything that would go with the mycologist. I don't think I do this time. I'm going this way. These are clean. Okay. I'll take a wolf pelt. Yeah, I'll take the squirrel. Stinky reptiles, okay.
Nice top deck.
You took the film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth. But you must defeat him first. Okay. Let's go this way. See if I can pull something good. The licentious field mice. You will draw a copy when they are played. Okay. Grab the bullfrog. Head to the mycologist. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores.
We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. I think this could get messy. Look away. The bullfrog! It is now one!
So basically, you fuse 2 identical cards into something with the stats of both.
So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste!
Ooh, I would really like a ringworm on a future run. Okay. Frog there. Use them as a wall. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Okay. Okay. And I'll bring it down to 2. I should be able to survive. Or not. That's fine, I had a life to burn. It's painful to see. Okay, let's take a risk here and hope I can draw that 1 death card. Damn, okay. Work rant, it's fine though.
Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment.
But yeah. Let's go ahead and fuse them. This doesn't work as well on them because of the attack sigil. But at least they'll be tanky. A low-cost tank, effectively. He beheld an immense man slouched behind a mucky pond, or beside a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. And some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Okay. All stale, hard choose. Take new fish, easy. Go fish. So yeah, now Ouroboros is a 2/2. All stale, hard chews. Fresh chews. Go fish. I love blocking this nerd's plays with squirrels. Go fish. And now it's a 3-3. Go fish. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Give me the pack rat. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. We will need another map. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Total of 6 health, 3 sigils, or 2 kin. Give me those sigils. One from the pack rat, 2 from the raven, and 2 from the kingfisher. You have passed. So the ringworm has an incredibly strong purpose that I don't think I can show off yet. And in fact, may actually be going too fast to show off. I'm just gonna take the Bloodhound instead. Okay. You have enough food, you have enhanced health. Let's make our walls bigger. Right about the flaming creep. Okay. Yep, I'm still not allowed to stay multiple turns. Okay. problem is I'm not doing any damage to him. Okay. Just do that. Yeah, I need to do something about that raven. Two, 4. I guess. Squirrel there. There. Okay. See what we can get from the trader. Let's see. Let's take the mole. For the wolf pelt. Let's take the ringworm. Help me get my items back in order. Okay. Mole sigil. On the Ouroboros. Okay, 1-1s. Okay. Yeah, that should be good for now. Who let that dog out? Okay. Boulder there. We meet again. I do love that you can just mess with those. Let's see. Yeah, that I should be good on damage. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Hey, Nix. See if I can fish for that death card again. Damn. Okay. You know what? Wolf Cub's good too. As for sacrifice... Yeah, I don't have any use for the ringworm this run, so... Nice and easy. I would really like to fish for that death card game. The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficacy. Damn, okay. You know what? Let's re-roll that. The nascent fawn, it quickly grows into an elk. Let's take a raven. That way we can fuse it into one. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts. But something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Actually. Okay, I only have 2 items, so... Get rid of that immediately. Use that as a block. That should be enough to kill. There we go. Exquisite pelts.
But the cycle must continue. Let's trade.
Hey, John!
Powerful cards. I will accept only the finest pelts for them.
Okay. Give me the Okay.
Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me.
Give me the grizzly. And the turkey vulture. And the great white.
I would have chosen differently.
Okay. Turkey vulture, you go there. You go there. Should be fine. 5. Put a little bit of extra damage on the board, though. And then play the great white there. And that should be the win. Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you. The Douse, Pack Rat, or Strange Larva. Let's take another Pack Rat. I've been using a lot of items this run. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. A moment. Okay, so I don't have any furs to trade. I've got plenty of item generation. I'm going for the sigils. Okay, let's see. Let's take the pack rat. Give that sigil to the stoat. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. Oh hey, there's the 11 o'clock hint right there. I never noticed that before. The Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter sigil. Trial of Rarity. The 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. The Trial of the Winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a sigil or a card with the airborne sigil. I'm gonna go with the Rarity and hope for the best. Let the Trial of Rarity begin. Ah, Pack Rat is a rare card. Success. I will grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. The Boon of the Bone Lord. You will start a battle with 8 bones. The Boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. The Boon of Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. I mean, the Magpie is the obvious choice here. We will repeat that once more. The Trial of the Thinned. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Waterborne sigil. Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. The Trial of Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. Well, I mean, I have the ring, so... Oh, you are wearing a fine ring. You pass, of course. Your choice of boons. Goat's Blood. The Boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Bone Lord. Okay, so give me that. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. You have been a worthy adversary. But unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I hope you are adequately prepared. Perhaps one more, to be safe. Me again. That's fine. It's fine. I'm something of a cheat myself. I'll pass my next turn. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures. But the true challenge was forthcoming. The shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. I remember that one fondly. This one in particular is the one he's talking about, by the way. Okay. Let's grab the wolf cub. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes. But it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. And now the moon cannot deal any damage to us. I forget, what does that do? Tidal Lock. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Okay. It has no attack. So, because Stink Bug here lowers the attack of anything in front of it, and it only had one attack, but its gimmick is it attacks everything. With no attack, it can do nothing. It is now just an 040 wall. All I gotta do is punch through it and I win. What is this? Weakening my moon with the stinky sigil. It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagined this battle going. Let's see. Let's grab you. And you, why not? And now we can sacrifice Stoat and Raven. And now, sacrifice Ouroboros to get it back on our hand. Play the squirrel. Resummon Ouroboros. And this is why Ouroboros is the strongest card in the game. Because you can just do loops like that and constantly buff its stats. And reminder, the stats and cost both persist through runs. So I can just come across another Ouroboros in future runs to have 2 cost, but like 20/20. Had a friend who looped it all the way to 99. Yup. And like, this is a perfect opportunity to do loops with it. Because I believe it also I could be wrong about this, but I believe it also carries over into the endless roguelike mode. I could be wrong about that, but okay. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh.
So yeah, in case anybody was wondering about the letterboxing, that's absolutely part of it. So we've cleared Act 1. Now for the cinematics.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh.
On a side note, I hate people who open packs like that.
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
So yeah, just for reference, these are all absolutely prop cards. But also, like, goddamn, this is, like, real commitment to the bit, and I respect it.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened. and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it.
So, real quick to explain why I hate how he, pulls the pack open from the top down to the bottom like that. That's a really easy way to damage the cards within. And because I know these are prop cards and a prop wrapper and everything, $10 says they do it like that specifically to get under the skin of guys like me. Which, honestly, fair play.
Suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think, assuming there is a thing to get close to, this very well may be a massive waste of... All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay. All right. This is it. And now, we dig. I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out.
How did he know to bring a shovel? Why else would he write coordinates down on a playing card and reseal it, if not to hide something you
guys,
buried?
I can't believe it. There's actually something here. What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
I mean, one, yes, that disc is fucked. Two, the disc was apparently capable of storing entire 3D areas. 3, I know for a fact that they, like, I think I'm remembering, like, in an interview somewhere, like, they said, like, they had intended to have him dig up the box that was in there, but when he went to dig for it, he accidentally damaged the box. So when he went to reach for it, the disc was just there. So, like, they did the one take they could and rolled with it.
Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore? Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video! Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
And that's how the game starts. But yeah, all this is supposed to be on a 3.5 floppy disk. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. Guy inserts a strange external memory device to his computer. IT pros everywhere just start screaming, yeah. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate! Give it back! Well, like, the implication that there's all the corpses of the other people he's killed. Huh. Weird. That looks like a CRT back there. There's a hand. Also, I'm just realizing, I never got a chance to interact. Can I actually go out? I cannot. Okay. I never got a chance to interact with the jar of slime on the shelf because I beat Leshy too fast. And yes, that's his name, Leshy. Anyway. And now I'm trapped in here. Let's go back to start screen. Oh, hey! The new game. Well, what? I mean, we can't exactly do anything if we continue, right? Yeah, no, because we're saved in here. Well, shucks. May as well start a new game. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimoire used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. P03 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. So, do we want to replace Grimoire, Leshy, P03, or Magnificus? Each has a unique playstyle, too. Like, Leshy specializes in the blood that we just spent a couple runs dealing with. Grimoire is exclusively bones. P03 has energy, which builds over time, kind of like Hearthstone. While Magnificus uses gems. Basically, a modified version of land from Magic the Gathering. So, like, we have seen bones, we have seen blood, we have not seen energy or gems. We will have access to all of the resources, but this is just how we start. So, does anybody have a preference as to how we start? Because, like, if it's up to me... Okay, going with gems, you know what? I was going to go that way too, so... Your ambition is to replace Magnificus and become the Scribe of Magics. Take deck. The cards were added to your collection. Hey. Fuck you. Anyway, be gone, bot. So yeah, now we have a whole ass, like, Pokemon trading card game on Game Boy RPG happening. So, like, we have to defeat each of the four. So we've got Leshy up here, Grimoire over here, Magnificus over here, and P03 up here.
Woof, I was just about to call it quits out here. But now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in... Full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of the scribes. So, come back later. So, we have to take out either Leshy or Grimoire first. And since we've already dealt with Leshy, let's go see what Grimoire is all about. You there! Marvelous! I'm Grimoire, Scribe of the Dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting places of my lovely ghouls. You find a piece of an epitaph. It reads, "Eaten by a hungry dog." Find a piece of an epitaph. It reads, "Does not hold a grudge." You wish to trade? So yeah, the trader is now the merchant. And we have foils as a currency. We can buy individual cards, or we can buy a pack. But since I have no money, oh no, do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let us get it over with. Oh, something's wrong. It's your deck, or rather, your lack of a valid one. You've got 20 cards in it, right? Oh, right. It gives you the cards for a deck, it just doesn't put them in your deck. I keep forgetting about that. That looks much better. Where were we? Greetings. My consciousness has been summoned, it seems. But for what purpose? Ah, you have selected my starter deck and require a short lesson. You see, magical cards are powered by Mox. There's a reference for you if you know Magic the Gathering. Though some refer to them as gems. If you have one of these Mox on the board, you may play cards with that cost. Start by playing one. You see? Now you may play magical cards of that gem's color. It is quite simple, really. I cannot comprehend how my students sometimes struggle. But I have digressed. Carry on. I await you atop my tower. So yeah, you have cards that generate a resource, and so long as it's lit up over here, you can play anything with the cost for free. See, if Mage People's owner controls no Mox cards, it dies. Okay, so you have to have something for him. It just doesn't matter what. An opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space. Bonehound will move to that empty space. Okay. So, I forget, what does... Oh, the hammer, right. So the hammer lets you just delete a card on your side of the field. Because stuff like the Emerald Mox can't be sacrificed, it has a potential to put you in an unwinnable situation. So you have the hammer to destroy those, effectively. That's where the hammer comes back. Revenant collapses into a pile of bones.
Bonehound leaps over to block. Mage Knight controls no mock scars. Mage Knight. Okay, yeah. It is over. You chewed me out. Now, please, look away. Tune your eyes to this card pack instead. Let's see. Gravedigger, at the end of the owner's turn, Gravedigger will generate 1 bone. Nice. Airborne, also at the end of the owner's turn, Headless Horseman will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil, so, okay. That's a 5/5 for 13 bones. God damn, okay. After attacking, skeleton perishes, but it's free. Hover Mage will strike an opponent directly, even if there is a creature opposing it, so yeah, airborne. And a 1/1 automaton. Okay. I am called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please, do not go digging up my bones. Found a piece of an epitaph. It reads Sawyer Patel, 1702, fall 1778. Okay, so. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the right combo there.
Hark! 11th slice of lemon approaches. Brighten triggers a lime. You think ye will squeeze a defeat out of, me?
Okay. What are you? At the end of the turn, owner's ghost ship move in the direction described in sigil and drop a skeleton in its place. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Put you there. Put you there to kill the bone ship. Blue Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Right, I forgot about that. You there. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Sure, Nyx. Of course. Okay. That. Okay. Cure prevention for scurvy was tested with orange and lemon juice, but the British Navy thought those citruses were too expensive, so they cheaped out and used lime juice. Yeah, that sounds about right. He was thought to not exist for not. Oh, damn. Okay.
Ah, you beat the Pope out of me. Firstly, take ye this.
A deathly card pack. What do we got? Skeleton, let's see. Activate, pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Okay. Can't be sacrificed. When Draugr perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Cat. Meatbot. Is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. Okay. Actually, I might add that to my deck.
And because ye bested me, and with ye I'll share my secret. My name's Royal. It's the Fatherite tomb. Here's the headpiece.
Royal Dominguez, 1588 to spring 1632. Find a piece of an epitaph in the casket, among other things. It reads, hit by a falling piece of ice. Found a card pack among the giblets and scantlings. Let's see. Paris is also, if Skelemage's owner controls an Omox card. Okay. Pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of Bone Heap by 1. Oh, actually, I definitely want that in my deck. Pharaoh's Pets. Pharaoh's Pets is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 when sacrificed, and when sacrificed does not perish. Hovermage and Meatbot. Okay. Okay. Take blue mages out. Put Bone Heap in. And Hover Mage. And there was no cure. Okay. Also, this is how you change your sprite. Yeah, I'll be a little skilly man. Brought down by scurvy. Well, I know where that goes. Because of foul-smelling air billows from the casket. You have no offering? Well then. So by process of elimination, that goes there. But you can kind of make out there's a chunk of ice in this guy's head. Does someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Okay. It's flying and from. Okay. You just played a card with an activated ability. Alas, I shall explain to you its workings. Activate it by pressing the sigil like it's a button. But it will only work if you can pay the cost. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack, on the house. Let's see. There's Pets, Bone Heap, Drugger, Double Gunner. Okay, and Field Mice. You did beat me, so I guess I've gotta fess up. The name's Casey. Casey Hobbs. That's an important name. Keep that in mind. I'm from the tombstone on the left. Casey Hobbs, 1970 to winter 1992. That's pretty recent. Okay, so... was no cure goes there, I'm pretty sure. Where is the last epitaph piece? Yeah, I don't have enough to do anything there. Pulled up an epitaph piece. There it is. Reads, the defibrillator failed. So I'm, like... yeah, 1992 is the only one that's recent enough for a defibrillator to even be contemporary with.
Marvelous! I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Marvelous, just marvelous.
Defibrillate a head trauma, but sure. I mean, yeah. Don't worry about it.
I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever. Locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits until one day discovered. But no, you've prevailed, and now it's time to battle! My minions never truly die, you know? Let's see how you fare.
Okay. First we do that. I like that the skulls bounce in here. What's that? Let's see. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay.
Marvelous! An opportunity to use my quill. This one will be back.
Game. I would like something to attack with, please. Frick.
What a rush! You may try again, Challenger. But don't expect any less of a fight. Another attempt? Very well. I'm still buzzing from the last one. On guard! Prepare for death, but then life again!
Okay. And this is the drawback of the gem cards. You are absolutely at the mercy of whatever RNG gives you.
My undying creatures can be difficult to overcome. Perhaps you'll need to open more packs and improve your deck.
Okay, so do feel like I need to do something. Okay, you know what? Just keep it down to 2 colors. Gotta put a couple bone heaps in. And a bone gravedigger. Okay, let's try that. Still acquiesce. Okay.
No matter, death is never final. That one will be back in no time. You're halfway there. Though you may not like what comes next.
Oh, fuck.
Do you miss them? Fear not. I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. Let me inscribe this one. Live again.
Yep, okay. I'm getting somewhere with this, but... Okay. I only have one foil, though. I believe I can
Did you know I'm named after one of the developers of Inscription? Pretty cool, huh?
Okay, I can't actually refight them. Okay. Don't have anything to do there. Yeah, nah. Just keep bashing my head against this, I guess, for now.
Life, death, the cycle continues. Let's see. I can at least play him and then immediately get him killed so I can power up my bone heap, but... Okay. Let's try that.
I'm an idiot. I fucked. Okay, I fucked that up. Whatever. It's fine. I think I fucked up again. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot that was flying for some reason. Halfway there. Okay, yeah. Kill all my cards. Give them back as corpses. Nice to know Necromancer bosses haven't lost work in these trying times. Yup.
Oh dear. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. I see that it is your ambition to replace Magnificus, but, well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind. And I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go.
What we got? Gravedigger, Tomb Robber, Banshee, Adder, ooh, Adder, and a Blue Mage. Okay. Elk Fawn. Broken Obol. When Broken Obol dies, 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. Okay. Bone Heap. Skelmagus. Matter. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, first. One of those out. Each of those out. Swap in a Tomb Robber and a Banshee. Pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. Beastly card pack. Ooh, Mantis God. And 2 double gunners. Interesting. Swap that out for the Mantis God. Hey, Rosa! What's wrong? What's wrong? What? Nothing happened. I just started a new game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No. No fish, no pass. It's fine. It's just a normal card game roguelike. Exactly. Dagnabbit! That dang hound got herself lost again! You think you're getting past? Think again! And not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Don't worry about it. Hey, Leshy. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me. I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one I use to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica.
What'd you say?
I said this one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Oh god, what was it? I think it was 273? There we go. You take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. Okay, let's see. The drawer creaked open and he found a pack inside. Ooh, another Mantis God. Hell yeah. Ooh, and a Warren. Fuck yeah. Ooh, a Mole Man. Hell yeah. Bolt Hound. Grizzly. Gravedigger. Okay. Get rid of the greens and just go mono blue. That in, that in, that in. And a Skelly Man. Or two. Actually, wait, no. Not the Skelly Mans. Skelly Mages. Sure, everything is fine, but what? There's Trader again. But what? What's wrong, Rosa? Hey, Daito. No, Rosa, you need to stay. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong is happening. This is working as intended. Well, I'll be darned, that's my girl. I'll let you pass me and into yonder pond. But dagnabbit, first we got a battle. Fair's fair, you beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these here cards are better in gold. Let's see. Grizzly, Riley, Gem Fiend. Controls no Mox card. Okay. But it's a 2-1. Explodebot. When Explodebot dies, the creature opposing it, as well as adjacent friendly creatures, are dealt 10 damage. Ah, right. Okay. Feed. 2-1. I am doing sapphires. Swap Tomb Robber for the Gem Fiend. Place the photo of the fish. Take a picture of the shark. In a pond, no less. I just want to stress that. Fish. Fresh fish. Good. Still must beat. Okay. Just for the moment. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sacrifice Bone Heap. Right, fuck, okay. I fucked myself over. Thank for fish, but no pass until beat. mean, give him time and he'll show up. That. Get the bone. Okay. Sacrifice you. Pay the bones. Hmm. Okay. The Mox mechanic is absolutely hamstringing me. I think I need to get rid of it. Which is unfortunate, but I need consistency. Okay. Yes. Yes, you did. Okay. Alright, let's see if this does solve math problems I don't understand the formulas for. I mean, partially. There we go. Much better. You beat, you pass. First, take. Like, to be fair, Rosa, had you seen from the start to this, it would make sense. Factory conduit, empty spaces with a circuit completed by factory conduit, spawn, leak bots, okay. Yes, actually, like, the game is real good about teaching mechanics. Like, the only reason I don't need the energy thing explained to me is because I've already beaten the game. But once the energy mechanic becomes a thing, it would have taught me. I'm just not there when it's, you know, become a major part yet, effectively. Okay, one energy is set the power of Gamblu bot randomly between 1 and 6. Okay. It's only 3 energy as well. You know what, I'm gonna try that in my deck. Let's see. Get rid of the Elk Fawn. Put in Gamblebot. No, damn it. You sneaky piece of crap. I mean, it sort of does, really, but... There we go. Take a picture of the pelt. Open the chest. Patches of dried blood cracked as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Okay, L... Factory Cono... Okay. Eh. Hi again, Leshy.
You have brought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap.
I smell hare's blood on you. Okay. You there. You there. Throwing trap. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Also, don't worry about how I get blood from a skeleton. Don't worry. You'll find that hard to believe. I mean, valid. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait for a bit before I can do much more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so next turn I can play double gunner. So yeah, all the energy is you get 1 more max per turn, and then you can spin up to 6 per turn. Okay. And let's put you there. Okay. Okay, let's do that. You there. Yep, okay. Try again. Set the trap, but only the prey decides when it snaps shut. Okay. course. Okay. Okay, 6. I can do that. And... you there. There we go.
The trap has shut, yet the prey escapes. And the trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the 3 of us now. Leshy awaits.
Dead by Daylight looking kind of weird. Steambot, 2-2 for 6. Right, I forget they turned back to Trader now. I forgot the Ouroboros actually, like, stays... or keeps its stats even through this. Okay. And of course, I'm 1 off. Can I refight anyone here? Beyond pond is clear? Nope. Okay. What about you, sir? Continue, find fish for Leshy. Okay. Okay, fine. Alright, Leshy, let's do this. You had bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, and the enigmatic trapper. No, I'm just too poor for Ouroboros. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, scribe of beasts. Steel yourself, for my beasts will show you no mercy. Only fangs. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise. And my beasts are famished. Okay. I do love that there's eyes in the back to the beat of the song. I'll need a photo of that one's cost. One moment. Before that one dies, I'll need to capture its stats. Okay, I'll take that. And finally, the sigils. That would do. The deaths of your creatures will form a beautiful mosaic. You won't be needing those. I have something better. You must like them. Though the stitchwork is my own, they are your cards. Now we put them to the test. My beasts enjoy a varied diet. The great scribe was incredibly bested. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. Fromage. Gourmage. Pay 2 bones to increase the power and health. Oh, that's actually not too bad. You just get cards. You don't really get gym badges in this version of the game. Stop. What is that?
I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been here even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again.
So yeah, the stoat was this guy, PO3.
I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast.
I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lowly a creature as a stoat. So yeah, PO3 was the stoat, Grimora was the stink bug, and Magnificus was the stunted wolf. So, how much money do I have? I do not have enough money for Uwabuwas. I need 8 foils. Just to be sure it's static. Okay, good. So I just need 1 more and I can rebuy the best card in the game. The note reads, "Greetings! If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." There is a training dummy, but I believe it's actually in here. And, like, I've yet to find it, anyway. Ah, right, the full collection of stuff. The inside of the chest is covered in a sticky green goo, but you find a card pack. No? Okay, so... in the first part of the game, there was a bottle of slime with a face on it. I beat the game, or beat that part of the game too fast to actually interact with him. But he is one of the graduate students of Magnificus. He is immortal as a slime, but he is constantly dissolving, and thus in incredible eternal pain. And he is desperately waiting for Magnificus to turn him back into a person. A strange monocle. You put it on. Okay. So, skull, flying skull. Okay. This guy. Oh, this pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the Master as one of his prized cards. Nothing will stop me. Unfortunately for him, he's playing the hardest archetype to actually deal with, while I'm using one of the easier. Okay, put cat there. Grave digger there. Adder there. Wait, no, I need sacrifice for. Okay, right, I'm dumb. Don't mind me. Okay. I can be two things. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Now that his gems are dead, he can do literally nothing. Oh, please. Please, just tell the Master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. Master Gorange. If Master Gorange controls no Mox cards, Master Gorange perishes. Okay. Steel mice. Copy of it is created in your hand. Okay. It's not bad. Here, I can open the door for you. Well, God damn it. I do appreciate the monocle actually shows up on my little mans. Okay. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Then suddenly, it springs into motion. Okay, let's see. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. Okay, do that. That. Okay. This practice mage, 01. Okay. It's just... Boop. 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 Okay, so skull. Push. And something. I need more damage. Damn it. Okay. Boop. Because the power is in the shop. I need the damage to get the power. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Now I'm a little motivated.
See, I was just motivating you, Rosa. Motivating me to kick your ass? I mean, maybe. 5. Okay. That's good. Alright, that should be more than enough. There we go. Okay, time to go buy power. Whoop! I didn't. Hi guys. I'll be back. Hand over the Ouroboros. There we go. Okay. Get rid of the Banshee. Okay, now I will go see the mycologist.
You have found us here. This is good? This is good. We require duplicates. Do you see that diagram? 2 of that. Thank you. Oh, you have the cards?
Yes.
This is good. Close your eyes. This will be gruesome. Thank you. Here is your prize.
Spore Digger. At the end of the owner's turn, Spore Digger will generate 1 bone. Also at the end of the turn, Spore Digger will generate 1 bone. Okay, so... swap Grave Digger or Spore Digger. Oh, one of those was in my... okay. I have any... I don't really have any cheap of those. I don't have any squirrels, I'm just noticing. Huh. Okay, there we go. It's good enough. With that, okay.
You have done well. Now hand the cards over. Close your eyes. Would you like to see what we've done?
Okay. Okay. So one of the field mice were in my deck, so... boop. There we go. I do not have 2 of those, however.
We require, for our experiments, we require duplicates. See the diagram.
Okay. Okay, now that we are unstoppable... That's how you find a pack among sharp implements. Or we'll use Mox. Provide 1 to all things, and... okay. Or just, Ruby and Sapphire, okay. Salmon... okay, so... Skull... push... and then something, so I can just... cycle through until it works. There we go.
Just imagine you're an ice cube, slowly melting on a hot pan.
Oh! I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is...
well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck.
Will you, honey? Will you? Okay. I can work with a 3. Okay. Sacrifice you. I need to clear out this lot. Got a feeling that Magnificus is full of shit? Yeah, kinda. Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. Yeah, Uabuas didn't come up, unfortunately. But it will, I promise. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. Okay. Stim Mage. Okay. Go. The note reads, the top sigil is found by the greedy. The middle sigil is found by the pale. The bottom sigil is found by Heart of Hearing, the Heart of Hearing, or by those who hear too easily. The chest is empty save for a single card. Okay. Okay, skull is one of the sigils. You reach back in for more and notice a sigil where the card used to be. Okay. So the top sigil is flying. That's right. Okay, so top sigil is flying. I can brute force the rest. Okay, so... Okay, skull, maybe? There we go. At last! Stimulation! My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now, you hear me, Magnificus? I'm ready! Oh, we have to battle? Okay! Yes, actually, I have forgotten where that last sigil is. Let's see. Check the settings? I guess it has gone away by now. Or maybe... Is in setting menu for sound. Might not be there during the fight, yeah. I'm guessing, like, once you complete the puzzle, it probably goes away. Okay, let's see. How do I want to play this? Do that. Sacrifice you, put you there. So I can take out the gem and hamper anything he does. Okay. So I have enough health to tank one hit, so... Okay. Sacrifice you, put that there. That there. Sacrifice you. Okay. Don't have enough energy for that. Now I do. That there. That was incredibly stimulating! We aren't done here, right? I wish to see light again, to sing, to dance! You wouldn't leave, would you? Okay, ooh, that might be something I use. It's cheap. And blocks flyers. If I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back and let me out, right? Okay, I need to use the restroom. So I am going to go to intermission for a bit, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And yes, the music is very good. It just okay, yeah. Couldn't remember if I muted myself or not. I did not, thankfully. And yes, I love everything about this game, honestly. The note reads, Dearest Grimora, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider. Oh, hi there, sir. Ah, you are here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist that moves you, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. And I see that your ambition is to take my title. How sad. It will never happen, you see, even if you defeat me. But I am bound by certain rules. First, we must battle. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. So this is where what the thing that was above the hammer in Leshy's cabin was. My pupils would die to be painted by it, and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. Now for a bit of color. Okay, asshole. Okay. Let's see. Side of the board. Okay. Double gunners. App is created. I do love this guy just dancing in the back of the fight. Okay, I misread that. Okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, okay. Just finish it. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. I can try again. You will never become the scribe of magics. I'm sorry.
It's a Gundam!
You are still a mere pupil to me. Perhaps I can teach you something. Behold. Those sigils, so colorless. Bit of paint now. Aw, you dick. Well, that's kind of worthless now. so that guy will die. This is gonna be the only thing I need to worry about. Can't believe you're fighting Kishibe Rohan. I mean, kinda. So, just pass the turn for now. Okay. Also surprising, nobody. Rohan is a cheating asshole. Yep, I can't do anything. I literally just need RNG to not fuck me over on sigils. It's really not. Like, this is the one fight that is truly, like, RNG reliant like that. Now, where do I put it? Like, Ouroboros alone is kind of leveling the playing field for the most part. Like so. I must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. Okay, good. That... Yeah, see? We just needed to wait for RNG to give me Ouroboros. Very well. Very well. We have battled, and now I may speak. You see, my eye, it aches because it remembers. It was excised by none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he is far from the worst scribe to be to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. I used the dummy to make Uber stupid strong. Yep. Man, this camera goes through batteries real fast. Anyway, back to this nonsense.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem to be a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent. Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck? I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there. I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know, the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how did you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care. What the fuck?
I mean, we're into the Kaiba Corp stuff, at least. Like, tell me that lady didn't work for Kaiba.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Anyway, back to this. No conduit. Okay. Oh hey! Mage guy is gone. Well, guess we're moving on then. It's fine, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Challenge me? Let's see your deck. Weak cards, total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash! Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. Also, I just remembered. I was going to... Oh, I missed a Stoneface. Yeah. I was going to grind up Ouroboros. But also, I just noticed it's 11 p.m. So I'm going to call things there. I'll probably be back tomorrow to finish up the game, because we are at about the halfway point, I feel like. So this is actually a fairly decent place to stop. For now, though, let's see who's live that we can raid. Oh wow, Limit is going real late tonight. I'll send you over their way. Doot doot. How the fuck did we get or go this long? Good question. Is no one 3020, right? I can never remember the numbers. Anyway, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. It's been a real blast coming back to this game. So, anyway, we'll probably be back with more of this tomorrow. In the meantime, y'all have an excellent evening. Take care, and I will catch you all later.